splendor. Your heart is a weapon of mine. These confusing endeavors, forcing my breath every time. How I got so lucky, exceptional heart into. But now that it's beating, it's working in time with you, with you. So sing me off with your melodies until the ground gives way underneath my feet. And though your walls may break while I'm not here, your lullaby, it will be my dream. It will be my. It will be my dream. It will be my dream. It will be my dream.
All right, so I'm using my webcam microphone for audio, so be aware of that. Let's see here. Okay, so let me see if I can boost this gain a bit, actually. Let's see if that's any better. I just want it to be where if you hear me talk, then it'll be louder, basically. Okay, so first off, here is what I built last time. This is the first Gundam I built. This is GP01. Does look quite nice. On build, I accidentally did these two parts upside down, so I did correct that off stream. Then here is, of course, this. So I just wanted to show this, get an idea of what I had done already. Other thing I wanted to do closing out last build, which, as you can tell, I have a different excess of this, and I figured I would use this cup to store these. So, and I wanted to do that on stream. So I assume so there that is. That will increase over time, I'm sure. And I use that as a lid. And I've got these I can use for the actual build. So I'll just move this over to the side for now, because I doubt I'll be needing that anytime soon. So today we're building MG006 Zeta Gundam. As you can see, there is an instruction booklet from dalong.net is where I've sourced these. But you can see over there, well, I guess right there, where you can see the instruction booklet. I will be flipping through that, and that will be a visual reference both for the stream and for myself. I have decided to keep the webcam for the hand cam stuff at this low height. I sort of messed around with it being a bit higher, but then basically it just wasn't as good at picking stuff up. Now I had opened this previously just to give myself an idea of what I would be getting into for building this, but there's all sorts of wonderful runners here. So my first step will be to get these runners out of the plastic. I have a very specific way I want to go about building this kit. Something I hadn't done previously. Let me do something here real quick. Just want to make sure I can see what the stream sees. Okay. So to explain, my idea is to unwrap these runners, and then after unwrapping these runners, I'm going to go step by step and cut the parts out of the runners. I may do it in sections, as in I just do one section and then do another section, etc., etc. But the idea is I'm going to cut all the parts out for whatever I'm going to do next, all at once. And then I'll go part by part, step by step, and then assemble from there, basically. But so I have a bunch of different containers in which to put these different parts once cut out, to sort of keep the parts for each step together and organized as I go about this. So I'll just go top to bottom, I guess. Now I do have some scissors here to help open this, because I'm not going to try and tear these open. I don't want to use any of my Gunpla tools for this. Now I'm not going to do massive cuts. If I have a way to properly open without just cutting the entire thing off, I will. So there's that. And as always, I do have a garbage can right off to the side that I can chuck that in. Let's see here. So here are these two runners. So this is E. I'm not going to be able to get back to zoom in, sorry. And now I know which runner that is. I'll just put it on the organizer accordingly. Let me move something out of the way here. Okay. And this is... doesn't actually specify, does it? It says MG0. Yeah, it just doesn't specify which runner this is. So because it was in the same container, the other, I'll just put it right next to the other runner. Okay, so this says A. So this will be the very first runner here. Let me see if I can open this a bit. I know there would be a better way of doing this. But again, this is my second Gunpla ever, so I'll figure it out as I go along. Okay, so here's the important stuff. This looks incredibly annoying to deal with. So here's this, of course. It's interesting over here, can't be seen. Let's see here then. Is that not all the way? Wow, okay, it's not. Let me move this up a bit then. I was trying to zoom it out enough I could catch the whole thing. Anyway, so it looks like we have some regular stickers. I can't tell if this is the rub-on kind or not. I'm not sure if any of this is water slide up, but anyway, there's that. I'll just move it over there for right now. Oh, I see. Okay. Cut through that. Should be able to tear the rest off. I may adjust where the camera is. Okay, so this is J. These are both J. So we've got two J's. Okay. So this is B and K. Looks like there's two B's. Yeah, I really feel like this isn't where I want it to be, the camera. I feel like it's too far up. You just move it ever so slightly down. Let me attempt to do that. There's the bottom of that, so that's reassuring. I'm gonna move it ever so slightly more, I think. Okay, so it's a bit too far. Let's move it forward a little bit. Okay, that should work. Okay. So this should be another one then. So that's B. They're both B somehow. Okay. Yeah. I see it now. The problem is when we give two of the same, because like my runner organizer has 26 slots, which is great and all, but it doesn't. There's a bunch that just do things a certain way. It's gonna become a bit tedious for me. Anyway, so this is K. I don't even know how to organize this. Guess I'll try that. Okay, so we're making progress here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish more of these to open up. We're making progress, then. I see. So there's the pilots, which I would have to color from the looks of it myself. Now, while I do have one marker, Gundam marker, whatever it's called, I don't have any more than that. Alright, so this is N. It's not really much of a point. So this is C. Yeah, this is becoming quite... I don't think I can even physically put this in. Yeah, this isn't spread out enough. I'll have to put this somewhere else. Can't wait to get this box out of the way. So these are both F, as far as I'm aware. These are both F, okay. So I guess I would do that with them. If you heard that, that was my headphones touching the camera. Unknowingly. So I'll have to be more careful here. Perhaps in the future I'll have multiple cameras, so all of this can be seen way better. Better understand what all is going on. Okay. Okay, so this is D. I'm not going to be able to physically move this where D is. So I'll put this behind C somewhere. It's actually crazy how not as good as I thought it was. My thing is, this is a very big runner, my gosh. Takes up the entire camera view. This specific runner is why the box is so big, basically. Okay, so this is all for the platform. I will refrain from opening this for right now. I don't think it's necessary to open this at the moment. I mean, this is a very big build. It'll take a long time. Similarly, I think I'll refrain from opening this as well. This is some of the final steps. Okay. I will go ahead and take this out so I can get to the other stuff. Move this over here real quick. So here are the instructions. Different version instructions than what I have up from DeLong, which is fine. I assume the instructions themselves will be more or less the same. Let me, where's my mouse at? Trying to get to where I am on that, and I can do this. Whoopsies. So the steps are actually slightly different here. Okay. So it's advertisement for part 2 package. Okay. So it talks about it here. Then, of course, you have the breakdowns here, which is similar. Then I go here. Okay, that is more or less the same. Okay, so I think this is for the rub on. I'm pretty sure this is for the rub on a sticker. Like, that would be my guess. Okay. Let's see here then. Okay, this is also similar. Okay, and this is us here. For use in Japan only. Okay, so that is a Japan import. You can tell the serial number is different and stuff. Oh, I see now. this may not work. It says version 2 HD. And this is just a version 2. So this may not be exactly the same then. Like everything I'm noticing for parts seems to be exactly the same. So okay. The main reason I'm looking for all this now is I want to have an understanding of where, if anywhere, the instructions I have up on my PC differ from these, because that's going to be kind of important. So, interestingly enough, okay, yeah, poop. I'm gonna want to do this then. It's not showing properly. Okay, so it will be hard to tell. I'll see if I can pull it up here. Yeah, you can see that. Okay, cool. So if you notice on the instructions that are up on my PC, it just shows runners A, C, H, K, and N for step 1 head unit. But on these instructions, it will actually indicate where specifically I need to cut out. So that's going to be important, meaning I will need to re-referencing this. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. So for the purpose of what I'm going to be doing for cutting things out, I will need to reference this. Okay, so it looks like step 1 is the head unit, and then we go into the body unit, and then the arm unit, and then the waist and leg unit. Alright, so it looks like it has you assembling the upper body. Okay. So it looks like by the end of step 10, you have assembled the entire body. And then you're building detail stuff. So tail stabilizer and wing. And of course, the cool pictures of stuff, blah, blah, blah. So in some height comparisons. So there's actually a perfect grade of this, which is interesting. So this is what we have right here, the MG. Artwork looks slightly different. Okay. So page 15, we're in step 14 is the final assemble. And then after that is the accessories. So shield and beam rifle and hyper mega launcher. And then finally, step 19 is the display stand. Oh, wow. So I don't know what this is. That's clearly something else that you can add on to this, which is a roundabout way of saying I kind of want to know what that is and add on to it, basically. Okay, and this is where... Oh gosh. Let's see here. Seal? What does that even mean? Oh. Oh boy. So this is referring to the stickers, I'm pretty sure. So here, pretty sure, extra sure it's referring to all the different stickers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be some effort here. And this is just how you can assemble and stuff. Oh, because it can transform. Okay. So because it can transform, that's why the other stuff's here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it almost looks like it does not want you to do any sticker stuff until after you have assembled it all the way, which is great for me because I wasn't planning to do any sticker stuff until I absolutely had to anyway. I'm just looking for real quick. I don't see anything about stickers. Correction, I do see some stuff about stickers. So looks like some of it might need to be done before assembly. Okay, so either way, long story short, I need to have this out so I can reference it, so I know exactly which runners to cut for certain things. Okay. So this is where the right here is where the other Gundam could attach on. Anyway, so I will put this stuff back in on the understanding I won't be needing it anytime soon. I can move this out of the way. We can get moving on to the next step, what I'm going to be doing. So first off, let's go back on this. Oh, the parts package is just an advertisement for the thing. Okay, I understand now. Interesting, this has no mention of the other thing. Okay. Okay. So let me figure out how I want to do this. So before, on my last build, what I was doing was I was basically just leaving the instruction booklet sitting here and then cutting things out on top of it. I'm doing all my work on top of the instruction booklet. Keep in mind, I do not have a whole lot of space in which to work. So there's a, let's just say I have a reason for doing it the way I have it, I'm doing it. Okay, so I I think I like the idea of trying to follow these. Anyway, so we have the full page over there for reference. Okay, so so it's A. So now, but first, let me get some stuff. I don't have any of my plastic tubs or whatever I want to call them, storage containers, with which to organize all this. So let me get that first. That should suffice, right? So there's that. Okay, so won't need this for a while. So here is my racer tools, and you can see all the different tools I have in here. Woohoo! I'll put this over here, I guess. I didn't really clean these, but I probably should have. But here's my different tools. So this is all I need for right now. Okay. So it says from A, you need a couple parts. Whoa, that's not good. Some runners were not held in properly on the organizer, and it caused them to fall off, which obviously is suboptimal, as one might say. Okay, let me make sure I have this lined up the way they want it to be lined up. So I think according to the instructions, that's how it wants it to be lined up. Okay. Let me just make sure here that it does in fact tell me which parts it needs. Okay, so I see A4 and A2. So A4 and A2. Well, here's A2. Oh, A4 is this clear thing. Now I've heard that the clear parts are very, very scary because they're a lot more durable. And so if you're using the really nice one of these, like $65 God hands, you can actually snap it. So gotta be very careful. Let's see here then. So my basic idea here is to just cut in the runner, and so now the reason I'm going to be doing it down here as opposed to the way I was doing it last stream is because I watched some people do stuff and I really like the idea of just having it sat here, and I feel that that will do better for me. But hopefully sound can still pick that up. So here's one part, which we will put in here. It said A2, right? Yes, A2. Which is this part right here. another part. Let me just down a bit more. So I think that's all from the A runner. So I can then move this back. Next it wants to be C runner. See if I can even move this out without causing a catastrophe. So many of these parts or runners don't want to stay organized. Okay, so here is the C runner. Try to set it the way it wants it to be. So I guess like this. And it's wanting all of this. So I'll just cut that out basically. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's one thing we don't want to happen, are the parts flying out. Okay, that's that done. Okay, that needs H, K, and N. Here's K. Here's N. See if either of these are what I'm looking for. This is I. This is E, F, J, J, D, what am I missing? These are both B. You're kidding me. It's probably the one I chose not to open yet. That's hilarious, actually. But it doesn't specify what it is. Okay, this is G. It's not gonna be this though. Okay. Here's H. And M. Okay. So H is here, but I don't know where K is. Unless K is one I already grabbed. Okay, so I do need to open this after all. Okay. So here's H. Okay. Let's see here. This was E. Okay. So here's K. Here's H. So H, K, and N. This is I. Should go before the J's somehow. Okay. So here's all the different ones. So we'll start with H. So for this, yeah, what's this part right here? Okay. Yeah, H34 is what I just cut, so it's definitely good to go here. So H, I, J. So that's where this would go, but I can't, so I'll have to put it over here somewhere somehow. Okay. That's actually very dangerous, now that I think about it. It just refuses to go where it should. As long as it's in that, I guess it's fine. Okay. So that was H, and then K, and then M. Okay. So according to this, it wants 19. I can't tell. 18. It wants 18. Okay, so it wants 18. So that's 18 from K. Yeah, I'm running out of space to put these runners. This is crazy. So I think I need everything from N, which is 1, 2, and 3. N2, N3, and then N1. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I need all of these. So that simplifies things. Okay. There's that done. So these are all the parts from the head unit. So that was wild. Now, because the amount of steps for this is so few, I feel that I can just have them all in this. I may split up the next a bit, we'll see. Rephrased, if there's enough parts that are very similar to each other, it's going to be hard to justify putting everything in the same thing. Anyway, so this is step 1, the head unit. So I'll just put that over here for right now. Okay, so you need 3 pieces from a runner. Just lace them out the same way. Okay. So I think it wants 12 and 13, then 15, and is it 17? All right. Okay. So that should be it from that, if I'm reading this correctly. Next is C. I'm pretty extra sure is this one. It is. How does it want this to go? So this is the orientation that it wants. Okay. So it's more pieces than last time. Wow, it wants a person, if I'm reading this correctly. So person goes inside, question mark. See if I can ascertain which step that's on. Ah, found it. Right here. Let me pull it up on here. So if you look at the top right corner, you'll see 2, and then it's H21, C7, H9, then I5 and H22. So C7 goes into something. I'm sorry, H9. So C7 is the pilot. This one is seated down. This one right here. So that's what it is referring to. Okay. Then it wants these two and these two parts, pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll learn to hold these pieces as I do that. I wish I had more space for this, so I really do. Unfortunately, I don't. All right. So that's C runner. E runner. Bear with me here. I'm trying to take these out without toppling everything else over. Pretty sure this is the E runner. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure I need this part. Oh boy. Yeah, need that too. Okay, cool. Figure out the parts and fly away. I just want to hear something else. Okay, so pretty sure it's everything from this. So it's the E runner for the body section. That's a lot of parts so far. There's still 3 more runners to go. So I need the H runner, the I runner, and the J runner. Both J runners, actually. So... pretty extra sure this is VK runner, right? No, this is VH runner. Okay. So I need some parts from this. Let's make sure I've got it set up the way it wants it to be. Cool. Okay, so we need these two right here. Oh, this is the pilot seat. This is the pilot seat. That's pretty cool. Okay, so next, these. Okay. 25 and 26. We have our parts at once. Oh, that's really small. My gosh. I don't think I can even fit this in. That's crazy. Oh, nerf. Oh no. But bear with me here. Yeah, flip it around now. Okay, so that should work. Pretty sure it's everything from H. So I'll make sure that's where it should be. Next is I. Wants a lot from I. So this should be I think. This is indeed I. So let's see here. Just making sure I have this set up the way it's representing the image. Oh, how on earth did it move? Oh, because of the way I pressed. Oh, okay, I understand. So when I press skip or next on the media player, it moved the image. So now I understand. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Okay. So next. So many parts to miss, it's crazy. So I'm pretty sure it's I5. The frustration being I would have to find I5. Well, you can't order these in order in which they would be used. So it is I5, I see it now. Alright. I just don't have the confidence with my right hand that I would with my left, and that's why, even though it's a bit awkward position, I prefer to use my left hand with this. Okay, so starting from here, going all the way up to here. This is gonna be so many parts though. Trying to keep these from launching to space. Hold on here. Didn't get all the way through. I was too high up. Here we go. Okay, so there's that. I think it does want 21. It does not want 22 though. Okay, now a full hour has passed. So that's how far we've gotten in the first hour. I will be trying to take a break hourly for my knee and for pre-roll and stuff. So bear with that. But yeah, so that's hour one done basically. And so I will be right back.
We've been aging faster. I feel so secluded. I really wish that things got better. It's been hard to keep my composure, and I really wanted to be over. In a sense, in summer rays, we come back swinging. When it all comes crashing down on us, stand your ground. Faith is something that is really hard to find. So take it on yourself and keep your head was a Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from it. I was still too young to realize that these summertime jobs, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda. I run another lot to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen.
Alright, I'm back. It's feeling cold, so I got a shirt to wear. Longer sleeve shirt. Okay, so I'll pick up where I left off. Let me just mouse back on the gallery thing. Okay. So, to recap, I need this part. I don't think I need 23. Let's see if I see 23 anywhere. This is I. $24, $25. It does want 25, it doesn't want 23. Yeah, so 21. Yes, so many eyes. Okay. Alright. So it does want 25 and 24 though. X2. Well, hold on. What? Oh! No, wait, that doesn't... I'm... What the heck? You want both of them. But what do you... Oh, because... I am so silly. Okay, I understand it now. So... This right here is 2 halves. These right here are 2 halves. So you put them together and that's how you get that. I understand it now. I didn't before. Okay. So that does make more sense to me now. Trying to get my wheels so I can get closer. Okay. It makes sense. So I'll just have to... Okay, anyways, I need 21. In fact, 21 is the very first step. Okay. What the heck? Okay, hold on now. What am I missing? Something's not right. There we go. So do not want 23. I need 24 and 25.
Every time you said a word, I was staring at your lips. I don't think I've ever been so close to a love like this. I never met someone like you.
I don't like how it moves.
This way.
So it looks like I need 16 and then 12 and 13. Now, there's an extra part here to remove from that, but I'll leave this on for right now. That's everything from eye. Looks quite empty now. I forget where this goes. We'll just randomly shove it in here, I guess. Okay, so that's eye. Oh, I now know where it was supposed to go though. So I need both of these. So it is saying that there are two pieces, well, multiple pieces that I need from this, and I need it from both of them. So I'll put one back for right now and figure out which pieces those are. Because being honest here, this doesn't exactly make it clear. I think it's this, this, and this, but I could be wrong. Being wrong is not a good idea, I think. Okay, so J10, J9. Another J10, J9. Okay. So I need both J10 and J9. Well, we'll go in order that way, so I can at least do that. Okay, that's really not good. It moved. Oh no. I just realized something obvious, depressing. How the heck am I going to tell which one is 10 versus which one is 9? Poop. So this is 9. This is 10. Okay, and then J23, J8, then J5. So J23, J8, and J25. Okay, so 8. Yeah, so 8 and 5. Okay. Well, hold on here. Did it really say J25? No, it said J23. Okay. Okay. J. So that should be everything, I think. Is it J8, J5, J23? Okay. Wait, what? To my eyes, it's indiscernible. I can't tell which is which, so I don't care anymore. Either way, that's a lot of parts adding up. Okay, so I need 13. No, wait, I don't need 13. What am I doing? I need 23. So there's 13. I need 8, of course. I really hate how that can move on me. Okay. Okay. And next was 5. Remember that. It looks good to me. They're both exactly the same. Okay, so that should work. So that was everything from body. So this is all the body. So here's the head, and then here's the body. The next is the arm units. I'm debating on whether or not it's more pieces or not. So A, H, B, C, D, X2, FX2. Wow, that's a lot of parts, actually. So that's interesting. But yeah, so put that over here for right now. I'll go in order. So first I want A. Try to assume it will have laid out the exact same way. So it was these parts right here and these two parts. Let me change the instruction to the other page here. Okay, so we are on 345 arm unit. So it's looking at all the runners, and because in my booklet it actually outlines and highlights which ones to trim out, that is what I will be doing. Okay, so let's get started here. Is it what? 10, 11, 10, 11? Yes, it will. Want all of those. Okay, cool. So off we go then. Again, I'm holding them down so I don't fly away. See, I'm learning. I'm learning things. Crazy concept, right? Okay, so I think it also wanted 14. Yeah. Wow, even with that, it still moved. Crazy. Oh, whatever. So that's all from A done, to my knowledge. Okay. So that should work. So B, I'll need both of the B runners. So there's that. Needs a very particular thing twice. So it needs 2 and 3 twice. So these two right here, it needs them twice. And that's all it needs. Put over there then. Real quick, as you can tell, it's kind of dirty. So I have this wonderful brush that I can use to clean this off, or the garbage can. Doesn't look much better now. Okay. Anyway, so I was over here trimming away, as you do. Okay, cool. So I can put this runner back. And I just trim out the exact same thing as before. Wow. Okay. So that's the B runner is done. We've got 3 runners done now. So next is C. I think it needs 22 and 23. If I'm looking at this correctly here. Yes, I think it wants 22 and 23 for these two parts right here. What's so cool to me is that it actually updates the runners. Wow, it does it on the other one too. Okay. That's cool. So if you look at the instruction booklet on the bottom right corner of the stream, you'll notice, maybe, that the runners actually indicate which parts are removed from previous steps, which is really cool. Again, it doesn't highlight the way my instructions do, so my instructions are technically superior, but I digress. Anyway, so I know it wants 22 and 23, so we will get that done here. Okay, so that's it from C, which maybe I can actually put where C needs to be according to that. Nice. Okay, next is DX2. These right here. Let's see here then. Oh, that explains so much. Just trying to move all the runners so it makes more sense. Okay, so that should suffice to then allow myself to put these over here. In theory. Yeah, it should work. Kind of like it being organized when I can organize it. Okay, so talking about D. I think this is actually the, yeah, okay, so this is the orientation. So it looks like these four parts right here, which is 1 through 4 actually. That's really nice. Oh boy. No, it flew away. I got it though, it didn't fall. Okay. So far so good. Let's see here, one moment. Okay. So it's all from this one. Move this over to where I can. I'll go ahead and get these out. Okay. Cool, cool. All right. So it's all from D. Next is FX2. That was my headphones hitting the camera again. So what's the orientation of these? It's basically get everything but 8, 3, and 4. That's wild. That's genuinely wild, actually. Okay. So ignore 8. Again, I wish I had better camera options so you can see this better. Ooh, it's stuck. I don't like this at all. Okay. Did I not? I'm beyond confused. Oh, because it has top ones. The only parts that have top ones, of course. Okay, so there's that. Pretty sure, at least. Yeah, okay, cool. So next, off we go with this. Do the same thing I did before, where I just trim one side. I trim the other side. And so the part doesn't yeet itself on me. Okay, oh wow, it trimmed in a weird way. Let me trim it again. That's better. Okay. Actually, trim the top on this first. All right. I don't know what that's from, and I'm kind of concerned now that I've seen it. Oh, whatever, that's all the parts out of that. Okay, so that's F. Next is H. Do I need I as well? I do. I need to wonder why I have them in the wrong order. So this should be H, yes. Is bear with me here, I'm just further organizing so I can put things where I want them to be for this organization. Okay, so if I recall, H is laid out like this. Okay. Just adding a song to my favorites, because it's a good song. What on earth? What is it stuck on? That was so confusing to me. Oh, whatever, man. Oh, I see. Yeah, some of these plastics are very different in terms of feel and durability and stuff. Okay. How? I must have already cut that somehow, and that... Okay. Or whatever then. Pretty sure it's everything. From H. Okay. So then next is I, then J and K. So I am 4 away from done. With this, so let's go this way. Okay, so it looks like we need 22. Oh boy. How the... Why would that also be open like that? That doesn't make any sense, so it must be... Okay. But it looks exactly the same. That concerns me. Let's see here. Hold on. What an odd setup. Anyway, there it is. Or reorient this where it wants me it to be. Okay, so it looks like we need all these parts related to the hands, okay. There's another part exactly like the one we just cut out. I'll go ahead and give that one next. Okay. There it is. Cool. Woohoo. Again, reorient this. Does it want that part? It does not. It also does not want that part. Okay. Yeah. So I have an idea of what parts it wants me to grab here. Trying to be careful, making sure these pieces don't get yeeted to orbit. Okay. Okay, very much like that. Cool. Then Okay. Is that all from us? To my knowledge, yes. Okay. Whoopsies. Next is JX2. Okay, so a lot of stuff from down here. So looks like we have 32 and onwards. Pretty sure that's how it wants this to be done. Let me check something for work here real quick. Okay. Okay. So I'm pretty extra sure it's 32. In fact, I can even see the piece down here. So why? That's not good. It's not at all. Okay. Very much so unnecessary stress going on here. Let's see if I can fix this. What is going on? Okay. It's wild how some of these do genuinely look like they've already been cut. I'm changing a song because I want to hear new songs. Add more to my favorites. Because it has been cut. Okay, so that should be all the parts. And just grab the other one of the same. Do that all over again. Is the idea. Okay, so Uh-oh. Without the other one for comparison, just to make sure I've not, made an oopsie. Everything appears to be in order. Okay. Last but not least is K, which there's 4 it wants me to use. I'm sorry, 5. Yeah, I think 5. Maybe. I think 6 actually. Yes, 6. So it's 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So that's everything for 3, 4, and 5. Bear with me here. I'm going to move this over the garbage can so I can get any excess plastic off. Next is waste unit. I'm gonna clean this off real quick. I like this song. That's one of my favorites. Okay. Okay, so I think this is a good spot for my second break. Full 2 hours have passed now. Now some of that may be related to time I already took as a break, but either way, I'll take another break, disable pre-roll again, etc. So I will be right back. All right, I am back. So, let me change the instruction page. So we're now on to this page, page 8. And so we're working on the waist and leg unit. So for this, there's a bunch of parts from A. Interestingly, it shows it in a different orientation than before. So I want to pay attention to this. Okay. So I think it needs all of one. Okay, yeah, so wait a minute. Yeah, there are 5. Okay. Yeah, so you can see it here in the 5th step of part 6. The bottom right corner. That's where all 5 A1s are used. And then you put the front and back together. Anyway, let me get out a new one of these. To recap, here are all the parts for the arms. Here's the body unit, the upper body unit. And then here is the head. Okay, so because it shows on this page, I can easily reference this and then remove off from this page. Okay. I'll try to do it individually so I can keep them from eating to space. There we go, that's all the parts from A done. Let me just do that. All right, so there's that. Let me do something here real quick. To have a fan be on as opposed to off. It should work. Maybe I'm not to it. Okay. So next is C. Pulling out Everrunners with it. I don't want that to happen. Bear with me here. Okay, so what's the orientation for this? Okay, so it wants this, this, and this. If I'm understanding correctly. No, correction, it does not want this, but it does want this. Okay. It does want 4 as well. Okay. Okay. So there we go. Make sure it's all parts from S. So here's that done. Next I just put this back in. Cool. After C is E. E shows us sideways. I guess like this. Is that the orientation? Looks to be it just wants this. Easy. Let me just put this back as best as I can. Okay. So that was E. Next is I. So that should be H, this should be I. Those are both J's, which I will need, but I will also need K. Okay, so the orientation this time is like this. I'm gonna want some of these parts over here. There we go. As soon as that done, it's just these two pieces. We only ever ones. That was it, right? Okay, so it wants 11, 12, 14, and 31, I think. So it's 11 and 12. And it wants 14. Next it wants 31. So that should be everything it wants from that. Let's get out the other one. Oh, that's where K is. Okay, that explains everything. Put that there, do that. Do that. So it wants 11, 12, 14, and 31. Okay, so that should be all of those parts again. Okay, next is K, and it wants 11, then 16, 17, I think. Okay. So that's everything for the waste unit, supposedly. So next I change pages. I'm already on this, I think. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Next are the leg units. I'll go ahead and clean this off again. Okay. Oh boy, I need G for once. I don't think G is something I have. I think G is a massive, massive one. I think that's G. I'll cut everything out until I get to G, and then I'll open up G. Because of its massive size, I can't actually put it on the runner thing because it will hit the handcam stand. So that'll be fun. Anyways, I need some from A and then B, etc. Okay. So to recap, we need some from A. Make sure B doesn't go flying off. So let's check the orientation. So it has again rearrange view orientation. It wants to show me everything in. So it looks like it needs these parts right here. So it's 4 parts, pretty sure. Get a new one of these. Okay. Says all of A done up until this point. So next it needs B, right? Yep. Let me move this out of the way. I'm gonna check something for work again. Hold on. Okay, so let's make sure I get the orientation is correct. So it has a, hold on, I have to pay attention here. So this is the orientation. So of course it wants to feed parts. So it's another 4 pieces. It's on both of them. I think that's everything. So that's 1 B runner done. I just do the exact same thing on the other one. Okay, so that's the B runner done. Next up is C. So all 4 of these right here. In fact, after this there's just 1 piece left. So, no, I'm sorry. And then of course the people. So that's pretty cool. Now I am trying to orient these in the way they show up in the instruction booklet, for obvious reason. Now, depending on what the rest of the piece is, might be able to get away with it. So I, of course, have bigger containers I can use as needed. In fact, I think I will just go ahead and get one of the bigger containers right now. I think that's better. Okay. So that is C done, and D, oh my gosh. That almost looks like you need everything from D. Almost. That is insane. Okay, let me orient this when it shows it. Where do I even put this? Everything's in the way. Okay, so I want to say this is how it orients it. Okay, so there is one part it does not want, which is 7. As far as I'm aware, it wants every single other part. That is wild. Well, it won't be hard to figure out which parts to get, huh? So I guess I just start trimming. So I'm pretty sure it's everything, that orientation. So next, okay. What? Okay. Found it. So that's everything but one part. I remember there are two of these, so I have to grab the other one and do the exact same thing again. There we go. Let me get this all organized. Some of these things really don't want to go where they should stay. Just another song I'd heard before. I just want to hear new stuff. Alright, then off we go. Okay, I think that's everything cut for that side. Cut that again just to make sure. Okay. How did I miss that? Wow. Okay, so that should be everything but that one part again. Okay, so that's D. So next is F times 2. So once again, setting aside a part that I won't use until later. So this needs the feet pieces. There we go. Okay, so next is G, the part that I need to grab a new runner for. So I'll have to open up the other runner that I didn't have open yet. Here is that runner. As you can tell, again, very massive. It's not really going to fit. There's also another runner for the swords. Anyway, so the idea is I open this up, and I can access the parts I need. I'll see if I can get it to go on. Either way, this is an important one I'm not going to want to lose, so I'll put it back with other parts here. Anyway, so here is that runner. This is G, as it indicates right here. So let's see here, which way does it want me to have this oriented? So this looks like the correct orientation, and it wants 5 and 13, I think. And only 5 and 13. So there we go, there's 5 and 13. What a massive runner. We just carefully put that back in the box. So that's the G runner done. So next is H. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runners left. So H and then I. This looks like it wants to rotate this around orientation wise to better understand. Okay, so it looks like it wants 32, of which there are 2. And then it wants these and then these. So these are related to the feet somehow. There's so many remixes of that song. I don't have anything against the song, it's just I've heard it so many times in so many different variations, it's like, I don't care. Just let me hear something else, please. To my knowledge, it's everything at once from this. So that's H done. Next we move on to I. which is right here. It is already oriented the way it wants it to be. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces, I think. I think that's all the parts from this one. Next is J, X2, and then K. So J wants the orientation to be like this, I think. So once this part it's the part I accidentally cut almost completely off earlier. So now we're done with that. Well, which part is that? Oh, because it's already empty, of course. No, it does want that part. Okay. So ignore these two, grab everything else, basically. If I'm reading this correctly. Oh yeah, and there's two down here it also doesn't want. Oh, I hadn't cut this one yet. Interesting. Oh, whatever. There's that too. Okay. That cut all the way? I did, it was just stuck. Okay. Where is this one stuck? I can confidently say that's all parts in this for this step. Now I just need to do the exact same thing all over again. Can also confidently say the bigger tub was needed. The legs are the largest single structural joint piece from everything from looks at it, which makes sense. Okay. See if we can do this again, man. I'll just go one piece at a time this time. Just make sure I did indeed grab that piece. I did. Okay, cool. That's dangerous. Okay. Should be that out now. Okay. Okay. It's like it's stuck on something, it's forcing it to move closer to the part, and I don't want it to do that. Okay, just about done with this one then. Okay. Pretty sure we're good to go now. Next I need K. Oh boy. How the... Okay. So it's upside down. Okay, so it's a lot of parts here. I'll do my best to figure out which ones. I think it's pretty straightforward though. Whoops. Okay. It's not every single part in my way, but it's the majority. Okay, I think... Yeah, okay. So we're good to go now. I remember now, I have to have a certain orientation to fit on the runner properly. Never boring song to me. Okay. See if it's... Okay. So it should be good. Tail, stabilizers, and wing. What's after this? Okay, so after this is just weapons and shield and stuff. And the structure. Okay. So, to recap, this is the head. This is the upper body. This is the arms. This is the torso, aka lower body. This is the legs. Okay, so next is tail, stabilizer, and wing. Looking at the parts, they don't look that big. I'm trying to change the instruction booklet to reflect what we're on now. So right here, so now unfortunately a lot of the parts it shows are of the larger variety, so I will want to get out another one of these. Let's see if I can somehow stack at least some of these in a way that lets me move this over, so I can then put this where I want it to be. Now before I proceed, I will of course do this. Also looking at pre-roll off here in a couple minutes, so I think close to a good point for another break. I'm just going to keep doing this until everything's done at this point, and then I can start the painfully slow process of removing everything and sanding parts down and stuff. That is going to take forever. I probably will not finish today. That is how long it will likely take. However, that being said, if I can somehow build this entire thing one sitting, I will. I don't think I will be able to because it'll be a very long time, and once I hit a certain amount of time pass, I will want to stop the stream so I can upload to YouTube. So once I get to around the 10-hour mark, I will want to be stopping so I can upload to YouTube. Because once you get closer to 12 hours, it doesn't like you. Once you pass 12 hours, or hit and pass 12 hours, you can't upload. So it's like 11:58 is the limit. Or a certain size, like 250 gigs, or 11, whatever. So like I can continue going for much longer than the amount of time that a YouTube video can be, but because of how I do this, I don't just record and then edit or anything. I just straight up upload the VODs. It'll be better for me to just do it that way. So, time for another break, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to close and reopen Monster Cat. I want to go to another playlist. So we'll do this. Let's make sure it. Okay, bear with me here. I don't know why the heck it does that. Okay, so it looks like I have to, every single time I open this, I have to go to sound settings and ensure that it knows it needs to be playing from a certain way. Let's see if it works now. Okay, that is stupid to me. Okay, there we go. The music might be slightly louder than before. We'll do that. I just wanted a different playlist, and also the way Monster Cat works, if I have it running for too many hours at a time, it will crash out. So doing this resets that, so I have another, 3.5 hours, give or take, before it will quote-unquote crash out again. So that should work well. Okay. So, to recap, we're on the tail wing and stabilizer part. Now I am noticing that some of these parts, such as right here, and these parts are fairly large. The concern there being I don't have any storage container large enough to help separate that. So I will have to, I guess, just leave them on or something, I don't know. But there's going to be some other parts like that as well. But thankfully I don't need any of those for this specific step, because that's, weapon related things. Okay, so get the orientation the way it's supposed to be. Do my best to grab the parts. So it's this part. And once this part, I didn't get all the way in, stuck. Bro, come on. It's like it refuses to let me go further down. It's like it just catches on something, and of course I'm not trying to be super duper forceful with any of this. I'm going to be delicate and make sure you don't break anything. or remove things you weren't supposed to. Okay, so next, more of these cool, dark, I guess blue colors pieces. So I'm going to actually flip this upside down because of how it's connected. It will just be easier for me to trim from this side and stay safe. I don't mind hearing a remix of this one because I've not heard a remix of this yet. Now I'm using the bigger one because the pieces themselves are bigger. Like look at, for example, look at this tri-fit in here. Yeah, not really gonna be a good storage thing if it can't fully fit in. Well, how do I... It's stuck on something. I really do wish I had a smaller thing, like just this part physically smaller, like thinner and smaller. And obviously, there's a reason you have them be a certain size, and you need it to be durable, but some of these is just so delicate that I need something even smaller, and it just doesn't exist. Or rather, I don't have it. Okay, so to my knowledge, that's everything from A. Because we keep this one on, then we keep these two, and then this on. So next are some parts from B. Go ahead and leave this off so I can safely move these off. The way this is all connected, it's just not gonna work as intended. Okay, so next I'm just trying to ascertain which side it wants me to orientate this by. So unless I'm crazy, it's actually all the rest of this runner. Isn't that exciting? And I can chuck another runner or two inside the box. Let me get to that. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty extra sure it wants all the parts. I'm 99% sure this is actually another part that gets removed. This wasn't what was holding it on to the runner. So I'll look into that. That's everything. This runner is done. This song's great. Move this around, it's not my intent. is both V runners now done. Okay, now it is back to C, which has multiple parts, but so we're not done with this yet because this will be the final touches for these three things right here. But so this is the main thing that we want. Pretty sure this is the orientation, but it's orientated. So we'll grab this pen. Need D twice for the single part. It's another runner done. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so now there's a lot of excess on this, so we'll clean this off real quick. So I need to grab G runner. So it's over in the box. Whew. Okay. So this is where it wants it to be oriented. As you can tell, I just can't have the full thing in view, which is crazy. So I don't need every single part, but I need a lot of them. So some of these are related to weapons, from the looks of it. So it does need these. So all of this stays, the rest goes. We'll start with the smaller pieces first. This was already cut. I may have made a mistake cutting that earlier. I cut on the other side too, wow, okay. Now I'm slightly concerned. Did I mess up earlier? I don't think so, okay. Okay. Cool. Well, as long as I'm doing it correctly, that's all that matters. What on earth? Okay. So I'll need to rotate this orientation so I can physically access this. What the heck? The way this is held on, it's hard to tell where the part ends and the runner starts. That's a huge issue. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's everything from this runner. I don't know where to put this actually. I guess I will just go ahead and put this here, it doesn't matter. So that was G, so next is H. And I just need these two pieces right here, if I'm reading this correctly. Okay, so it should be that done. So next is I. This is actually the orientation at once as well. So ignore that, then there's a lot of other parts at once. Okay. Okay, it's 4 parts. Okay, there we go. That should be that. Okay. So next it wants some parts off of J and then K. So I pulled K with me accidentally, but here we are. So there's still one part it does not take. So it's everything but one part, if I'm reading this correctly. Come on, there we go. Okay, so that should be everything but this one part right here. So it should be that good to go. And let's do the exact same thing again. Okay, I had to sneeze. I didn't want that to be on audio because that would be disruptive. Okay, so last part here, like the other ones, so we're good to go here. So that's all from J, and it went some from K. So I'm trying to follow the orientation of this, make sure I take the ones it wants me to take. So I think it wants 19, but it is not 120, if I'm reading that correctly. So I need 14 and 19. Okay, that is, to my knowledge, all the parts for all of that. So that's that done. This song got crazy, didn't it? Well, I tried to clean it up. Okay, so next... Okay, so it looks like this significantly reduces steps to the different things. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I understand now. Yeah, I don't think. So then, of course, there's the display stand. Okay. Okay, so it's just showing all the different ways the weapons can be done and stuff. Okay. And of course, after that, it goes into the craziness of decals. Oh boy. But we're not very good. Okay, so next is shield. Okay, before I continue, I'm going to go grab some lids for these storage containers that have parts in them, so I can just close them and figure that out from there. Alright, I've got the lids, so let's figure this out. Of course, I want to make sure that all the parts are indeed oriented in a way that closing the lid on this isn't going to hurt them. So one might hurt me. So now it just wants to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't put this one on. You'll just hurt the parts. Okay. I can definitely put it onto this one. I will do. Alright, so there's one. We know these are the legs. I would have put on here, but there's a lip on the inside. That means I can't, because they come up beyond that lip. And I can't make them go down further. So I can't do that, because I don't want to break it. Next, let's start. So this is the lower body, torso, whatever you want to call it, waist. Cool. And this is the arms, I think. I think this is the arms. This is the body. And this is, of course, the head. Okay, so except for this right here, I have successfully put everything up. Get these lids out of the way. Considering the size of the rest of these things, I'm not going to be able to really store them properly, unfortunately. So I may not even cut them out yet, basically. Okay, actually I think what I can do is I'll just go get a Ziploc bag. I can get, let's see, how many weapons are there for this? It's behaving like, there's 3 weapons, the shield, beam rifle, and hyper mega launcher. Then it talks about some other weapons. Okay. So yeah. Well, let's go grab some Ziploc bags. For that, I'm going to check to make sure the part will fit. I don't think it will fit. No, so I'll need a bigger Ziploc bag, basically. That's fine. Totally fine. I can go grab that. Okay, I feel satisfied with that. So next, I'll move all of these containers so that I can do other stuff. Okay, that should suffice. So I think the shield will be able, so I need A. So this is actually all parts of A for the shield. Yes, all parts of A for the shield. So some of the parts I detached weren't connected to it. Okay, there's that. There's Never Runner, completely done. Next I need I. So this should be I. So there's still this one part over here, but it's saying I don't need it, so it should be for something else then. There's this part as well, so that's, I think both those are two guns then. Okay. Pretty sure it's everything apart from those two pieces, which it says I don't need for this. Okay. So that's okay, so that's the shield. I forgot to change the image on the thing. Bear with me here. So what we just did was the shield 15. Now we're on to the beam rifle and then the hyper mega launcher. So the beam rifle is where I will start, I think, to possibly not be able to put one of these. Actually, let me go ahead and put a lid on this one as well. Okay, so it wants a really small part right here from A. I will go ahead and grab this out so I can at least put some of these parts in here because this one's stupidly small. I don't want to risk losing it. Okay, so now this is for sure the genuine end of this runner. So next, once all of these parts, this is the end of a G runner as well. Let me move this back. Wow. I was not expecting that to happen. Wow, that was scary. So here's the barrel, and as you can tell, it has a nub there, so you gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. That is the massive G runner done. Okay, so then next is H and I and K. So it wants to be this way then, so it looks like not everything. So the rest of the stuff from H will be for the Hyper Mega Launcher, I guess. Or, yeah, we will see here. Okay, so it does want this. If I'm reading into this correctly, it does not want the long barrel thing. Okay. Let's want these. It does want this barrel thing. But it makes no sense to grab that and not the other part. I guess. Alright. I know for sure I need these, so we'll go ahead and grab that. The process of elimination. Okay. Oh no, it just snapped off. That's not good. Never mind, it wasn't held on at all. Okay, cool. Maybe it was. It was held on, it just was so weak it fell right off. Right there. Yes, I'm pretty extra sure I do in fact need this part. Okay. So that's everything from H. So one thing from I. She's somehow not in a corner. Which means it must be this piece right here, 27. Yep, I-27. Alright. So we're still 4. Try assume, yeah, okay. So there we go. So close to done. Trimming everything out of these runners. So now just one thing from K. So 20. Yep, K20. Here we go then. All right, and then something else I can put a lid on. Okay, so looks like we start immediately with E. I can't tell if that's everything or not. The easiest way to tell will be if anything else needs anything from E. You know, process of elimination and all of that. So it looks like weapons equipment does not need anything from E. Display stand also does not need anything from E. So according to all of this, this will be everything from E, if I'm reading this correctly. Now keep in mind I can't put these massive parts inside a thing, so what I will do instead is put them inside a Ziploc bag. I will put the other parts inside a thing like everything else. But the 4 very large parts, which I'll just go ahead and trim out now, I will put in the Ziploc bag. Okay, so once I'm done with this, let's see here. Yeah, so even H, yeah, okay. So once I'm done with this, once I'm done with Hyper Mega Launcher, trimming stuff out, I'll take my next break. Alright, that's the super duper ultra large parts, or just singular parts outside of the actual display base. Okay, there we go. I think this runner is done. So we can then chuck that over there. This next is H, which will also have some parts for this. Okay. Let's go ahead and remove this very large piece. There we go, there's that. So the last parts are to something else. Okay, so next I need something from I, which will be the last part from I. This is the last part on the runner. Cool. Okay. Wait. If I'm done with runner, I don't need it to be here. The organizer. J. Does J have any parts for the other thing? No. So this is the last of J, if I'm reading this correctly. So there's just one part in each, right? Yeah, just one part in each. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll never run her done. Another runner done. Now, just something from K. One's 13, I think. Okay, then last is weapons equipment, and then the stand. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to continue until I get this done. I'm going to end the stream, take a bit of a break. I may immediately continue, I may not. I'm wanting to pace myself with this if I can. I don't want to just, burn out and take a while. but you know, 4.5 hours or so to get, that's including breaks, everything cut out of the runners. Not a bad amount of time. So let me go ahead and put a lid on that. There's just 2 things left: the weapons equipment and the display stand. So I'm very close to done cutting everything out of the runners. I think it will fit better, or can fit in this, so I will, if it saves space. This is where I will need another Ziploc bag. That'll fit. Okay. So, not sure how I even got to here, that's concerning. Close that, should still work. Cool. Okay. So I need to change the page we're on for this. So I can do that. Yeah, so we're on weapons equipment now. So first we'll trim this out. Okay, now I can put this in a Ziploc bag. Alright. May I just put the rest in the bag too for consistency's sake. Alright. So number 2 runner is completely done. There aren't many runners left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 runners left. This next is H. Alright, so there's that done. That's the weapons equipment stuff. So it's just talking about how you change from one thing to another. If you want the shield or you want weapons equipment, etc. Okay, so next is... So I may actually be able to fit... Oh, no, that part's way too big. Okay. As is that part. Well, I'll fit the parts I can fit into this. So first off, we get the people. Intentionally being very generous in how much runner is left for these, because this is very small parts. Okay, there we go. Never runner done. Okay, it wants 2 parts. Of course, the last 2 on the runner. Okay, so it's another runner done. It needs the entirety of M. So this is where we have fun, as they say. Let me do something real quick while it's on my mind. Oh, I don't even have it. Let's see if I can add it here then. There we go. So that should be that. All right. I think this fits into this. Good, that was cool. All right. So it's all runners done. Pretty crazy. All right, that's going to be it for me for right now. Forgot to, oh, because it's not even on, of course. So to confirm, that was the last thing we did. It was remove runners from that. And of course that would be that, and that goes into all sorts of nerdy detail on where to put different decals and stuff. And then it talks all about how to transform into flight. It's pretty crazy. I'll probably keep it, but yeah, so that's my first part of building MSZ-006 Zeta Gundam. I have removed every single part from the runner and organized them according to step. And so next time, I'll be going all the way back to step 1. Let's see here. I'll be going all the way back to step 1 and doing all this all over again, except I'll be trimming and sanding and smoothing out all the different parts before assembling. So the idea is I'll just do everything I just did, but then all of that, and then the final thing I'll do is I'll assemble everything. It's basically the way I want to go about doing this. But I really need a break. I think 4 hours and 40 minutes-ish is not a bad amount of time to spend getting all the runners taken care of. I can only imagine how long it will take to do the next step, because that's going to be the most time-consuming part. And then I can also only imagine how long it will take to actually assemble everything. So I'd imagine it will at least be 3 to 4 hours to assemble everything, and then, you know, it could be 8 hours or whatever, or more, to sand everything down. Because there's going to be so many parts, and, you know, like at least 3 to 5 minutes per part potentially, and it's just going to take forever. Even if it's just a minute or 2 per part, you know, it could still be a solid 3 to 4 hours. So either way, I'm probably upwards of 10 plus hours away from being fully done with this. We'll see how it goes. That's not including decals, which will probably also take at least an hour all on their own. No, well over an hour probably. I'm terrible at decals, and thankfully it has you do all this last. Anyway, so yeah, I need a break. Okay, thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed my first part of building MSZ 006 Zeta Gundam. I will pick up where I left off another time. I'm not sure when that will be. But yeah, as far as video gaming is concerned, I still need to figure out another game to play for my backlog. I will be making a list and picking from that. So expect me to be playing something else next week as well. Once my knee is better enough, I also want to do some sim racing stuff. But my focus is going to be the Gundam before I get to that, probably. Anyway, until next time, I will catch you all later.
I wanna laugh so hard it hurts.